to check. I me some strength that got me through the day. Trained and I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not I've been on the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name, cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out like my clock hit snooze. Cause my build is so different. All my fear, I got rid of it. I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up your stamina. When I step into the ring, I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? Well, that's big cap. I can take you standing on my back. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Yonsei, y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheetahs and balance the cranes. Need the win, man, forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenge or no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Limitless, I got drive like a dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. I'm a king, undisputed when I step into the ring. I don't worry about the drama when I hear the bell ding. I do need a go, homie, look at the wins. I'm a great, I'm a go, a phenomenal thing. No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all to...
Okay, so yeah, let me just finish this fight real quick, because I tried to, like, play the Naga thing, and then I noticed that I was in this fucking fight. So, if I die again, I'll just swap. This dragon is literally ridiculous. It does like 90 damage every time he attacks. Alright, we need to focus this dragon right now. He's right here in range. Immobilized. Perfect. Oh my goodness. So this is my leader, Pontus. He's still waiting to become a fucking Naga. This army I have has a bunch of what? Are we serious? What? What the fuck just happened? Alright. We're gonna just ignore that. That's what just happened to me. Oh yeah, we're fighting this bitch. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the auto combat doesn't lose anything. Alright, it lost a bunch of shit. I feel like I don't need to lose anything. Look at this fucking giant man just walking over here. This bitch just walks across the ocean, bitch. Like... Alright, it's time. Apika the Inspiring. Alright, here's Wit the Strong. He's back to life, by the way. If I'm gonna lose anything, I'd rather it be Arcane Guards. %12 chance to freeze. Yeah, back up, bitch. Ew. Oh my god. Alright, it's time all you motherfuckers die. Ew. My whole army gets fucking buffed from that. These Arcanists are so fucking strong. Oh, that was a crit. Alright, we're destroying them. Ew. Alright, like I said, I'm okay with Spearman dying. I don't like my Arcanist dying. Because I need them to be as strong as possible. Goodbye. Slip away? Hell no, you're about to die, motherfucker. Who do you think you is? Oh, this guy's tanky as hell. My healer does a lot of damage, I noticed. I love how they're completely cornered right now. Yeah, giant fight Bunni, bitch. Yeah, try it. Oh my god, that was a crit. Alright, here we go. They're about to get blasted. Good crit. Wait, this is the evoker. He's not supposed to be this close. Oh, Bunni's Berserker Rage is about to obliterate this guy because he does more damage based on how low they are. Goodbye. Wait, he's still alive because of Steadfast. What the fuck? Cannot die. Are we serious? This is some bullshit. So now I have to just wait a turn. This is some bullshit, by the way. You should just be dead. Alright, goodbye. Huh? Slip away. Oh my god, he's so annoying. Just die already. You saw that slip away? That's what Bunni Benito has. So okay, we lost 2 arcane guards instead of my arcanists. And I didn't lose any of my main army. Scavenged equipment from defeated heroes. Alright, I have to remember, I'm like at war with like 50 million people. So I need to just keep healing. Attacks deal plus 50% damage until the end of the current turn. Can only be used once per battle. Flanking attacks deal 20% more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. When this hero does a crit, subsequent crits will do plus 10% damage up to 50%. I mean, if I go full crit, that'd be really good. And just like assassinate people. Execute. Oh. I'm gonna hold this position here because the entrance to the underground is right here, as well as this city, and most of my enemies are to the south or underground. So that's like the easiest place to hold out. No, you know what? Fuck that. I need to focus on defense now. Ready for war. Minor race transformation. The Bunni are now bred for war. Oh, they have like a war paint now. The world is really full of stuff now. I still don't like that they took Prime City from me. This is a Bunni establishment, alright? Wow, I need to pay so much just to get rid of this stuff. Oh, they're coming. Demon Boy is coming.
What?
Oh wow, I can move so far between my cities. This is perfect.
Alright.
Look at how much land this fucking dragon has that he can just take over. He decided to go towards me. Wait, how? I'm literally in the middle of this entire map. This is crazy. How the hell did I just happen to be in the middle? It's like I'm the freaking protagonist right now. Wow, it says it's a low risk battle. Low risk, that's how weak he is? Get out my face. Really? My spell shield is dead? I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like doing a whole battle, so I might as well just rebuild the spell shield. Or maybe a lieutenant? No, I'll do a spell shield. This is more safe. Oh, there's more coming. Oh wow, okay. He had like a whole army coming. This is what the hell?
Huh?
High risk battle. Shock units. I'll be real, I'm pretty sure I win this. But I don't think the AI knows how to play, so. See, yeah, the AI doesn't know how to play. They don't know what they're doing. Yes, come run to me. What are these things? What the fuck? Okay, this music's kind of ominous. Chaos Eaters. Alright, first of all, we need to bunch up. I don't know why we're in like a massive line here. We fight side by side. Okay, he's waiting for me to come. Hell no. You're gonna have to come to me, freak. Alright, I'm gonna hit like 5 of them right now. Boom. I could just spam these spells if they stay there. These trees are buffing me a lot against the archers. Alright, here we go. It's time to fight. We'll throw a net so this bitch can't move. Yeah, so he's blocking this entire section now. I'm gonna say Pact of Eternal Servitude onto Bunni. Because it gives him lifesteal, I think.
What?
Says any damage dealt to the caster is dealt to the target. So if they hurt this one, then it's gonna hurt Bunni, but Bunni gets lifesteal, and when he dies, he's revived at the end of combat if I'm victorious. So the inspiring will stay there. And we'll worry about just stopping these fruits. Now Bunni can solo them. I'm hoping he can, actually. That's my idea. Lightning evocation. Chain lightning. Okay. Keep the positions in the trees. We'll strengthen Bunni some. I really hope that Bunni can like one-shot these people later. I'm gonna put this bitch here just as a bait. In case they try to go for my hero. Oh, good damage. All right, it's all up to now. Like this is the moment here. The moment. This is the moment, because if he like murders 20 million units in one turn, I'm fucked. If he doesn't do anything this turn, I'm about to destroy like half his army. Okay, he put everything on fire. That's kind of bad. Alright, I'm not seeing a lot of damage yet. Oh, look at them. They're trying to focus Bunni. What the fuck is that damage? Excuse me? Why was I flanked? Oh, they try to pull him. Alright, Bunni, you're gonna have to heal up and do damage. Okay, there we go. It wasn't that bad. Let me see. Is there something else I could cast? Magic shield, bolstered defense, bolstered resistance. I don't think that's worth it. He's kind of flopping. He hasn't done anything yet, alright? Look at this damage he can do. Holy shit. Look at this damage. You haven't seen anything yet.
What?
Alright, first of all, kill this bitch. Now you do damage. Good. Crit. Now you do damage. Oh, girl, let's talk about the enemy? Oh, okay. I was like... Because you said he's kind of flopping. I was like... Thought you were talking about Bunni. Ooh, he's about to one-shot. Look at this. Oh my god. Before I do that, let me just see. Yes, okay.
Alright.
Remember how they said my entire army would die here? Isn't that kind of wild? They have no faith in my army at all. Oh, I stunned him.
Huh?
Alright, it's time, Bunni. One shot this bitch.
Uh-huh.
Heal! Lifesteal! Yes! Lifesteal! Yes! Lifesteal! Yes! Okay. Now, here's the thing. We need Bunni to not get one shot right now. He is slippery, though. He should be able to get out. Alright, they're not attacking Bunni. Alright. Nobody died. Maybe my hero might die. Nobody died. Perfect.
What?
Ow! The hell was all that? Why did he just take like 20 million damage?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Alright, maybe something did die. Here's the thing, though. I can tech. He will actually revive if I win this. So this can be okay. But we really don't want him to die. Whoa. This thing just dies like immediately. Okay. Please hit. Damn it. Okay, you hit a little bit. Alright. With the strong, you hopefully won't die. Oof. I know for a fact I can win this, but we might lose and have to redo it. Please kill it. Thank God, okay. We got a kill. It says, this ability's cooldown refreshes when units summoned by the caster die, or this unit kills an enemy. So I just killed an enemy, so I should be able to transfer life again. Okay, Bunny, please don't die. No! What the fuck? The hell was that burn spell? God. Alright, our champions just got destroyed. This burning shit is horrifying. How dare they graze that? Damn it, man. You look at this. I could have actually healed the fuck out of him. If he would have just survived. Alright, let's fuck these archers up. How did you just miss that? What the hell, man? Just 2 misses for no fucking reason. Yeah, I feel like the AI just like ran in like a dumbass. Oh fuck. That is not where I want to be. Holy shit. That is so bad what I just did. No, God, no. That's just no. That's just standing right next to them for it to die for no reason. Please. Thank you. Okay. 2 more units down. Go. Okay, that burn spell is so obnoxious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose this right now. I need Bunni to be alive. Alright. The moment. Remember the moment? Is this the moment where he literally loses like all his HP? Right, there's gonna be a bunch of fire.
Alright.
Okay, missing. I like the missing. Oh god, that was so much damage. What the fuck? God, please relax. Alright, we're gonna move Bunni the fuck away. Because they're gonna keep, like, bullying him. Oh my god, he could... If he hits this guy with the poison darts, it'll kill. He fucking missed. Okay. That's great. Okay, nice. We got a refresh on her heal.
Huh?
Alright, we want to get out of this shit. This is already so much better. Maybe with the strong... Okay, wait, I can use that ability in 2 turns. Let me just back up. Because that'll be useful. Oh, they pulled the guy. Oh, they pulled him into a tree and they're missing everything. Oh my god, this is the RNG gods. They've come to help Bunni. So many units tried to kill that one spearman. They spent so many turns just to kill that one guy. And now they're all in position. Alright, here we go. Alright, before I use Bunni, because he can do 100% hit on that. Ooh, please hit them. Oh my god, you fucking missed. Why are we missing so much? Okay, good. We got a cooldown reset. Now we could put these guys here. I mean, with the strong here to like hold that position. Okay, Bunny, kill him with the fucking net. Good.
Alright.
And you destroy the hell out of this guy. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time, and Bunny's not dead. Okay, they pulled the spearman into a tree again. And they're missing a lot because they pulled him into a tree. This forest is my friend. They wasted so many turns on that guy. Ew, my god. The amount of damage that fucking guy does.
Huh?
Okay, we're good, we're fine, everything's good. Die! Okay, you heal this guy, please. Okay. Okay, Evoker, Electrifying Arc. Please hit. Yes! Perfect. Oh my god. That was a lucky hit. What happens if I kill someone? Fatal strikes. Lifesteal. Lightning strikes. Does not trigger retaliation. I need him to not be here. That's the thing. Okay, I can give another action to someone. Kill. Nice. Oh my god, that was really good. Ooh. All right. Oh. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh my god, with the burning, stop! Wit is dead. Don't kill my healer, please. Okay, he's still alive. Oh my god. They mind controlled his ass. He's insane now. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Alright, Bunny's gonna have to fight. Oh. Or he can back up and do the net. Is there a tree somewhere? Oh, it's for life. Oof. Alright, this is foliage. We're gonna throw the net. Oh god. If they didn't fucking make my healer insane, I probably had a way better chance at doing this. What the fuck is that? What just happened? Where is Bunni? What just happened to Bunni? What just happened? I don't know what happened. What happened to him? If he's just gonna blow up like that, I might as well just attack. What the fuck? What? My Arcanist just shot him. What are we talking about? What is this stupidity? How is my Arcanist shooting him? He's in melee range. How? All right. I don't have time for this fight. Let's see. Can we send anyone else? Nope. Okay. Well, now we have another one. And we can fight in the town, because fuck that. Ba'ath has lost their throne city. That Arcanist is getting executed after this. Like, I can't believe that Arcanist literally critical hit, by the way. They crit Bunni. Huh. Who is he fighting? Who did he just kill? Wait, he's kind of weak right now. Huh. Let me quick save. Maybe I can auto battle. Still says high risk battle. Oh my god. I killed him. And all I lost was Evoker and Spell Shield. Holy shit. Yes, get fucked, bitch. Padded mail. Ooh, I want that. Oh, give me all this shit. What the hell? You got some new gear, Bunni. What I've learned from this fight is that this bitch is actually pretty good. So I kind of want to give her stuff as well. Alright, now. I need Mangata to not hate me, please. So let's settle our grievances. I started an unjustified war. Please don't hate me. Okay.
What?
It was low-key very justified. It was, yeah. At the start of battle, attacking units gain 10 morale, and defending units are inflicted with 2 bleeding for 3 turns. What the hell is an arcane guard? Ooh, there we go, Mangata. Oh, they ended their friendship. Can we, you know... Not be so aggressive. I need to get him to stop hating me. Don't give up yet. This isn't over. You could still rise in the ranks of this world. You're the most pathetic ruler, and that's how it should be. Wow. You are the most pathetic. Oh my god. Can y'all stop insulting me? Wait, so if you pillage, can you steal land if you pillage it? That would actually be crazy if you could actually pillage places and then you could just take it. That would make pillaging so much better. Fish farm. I think this is better.
Uh-huh.
It says 32 damage, but then this says now deals 27. What? I like how with the strong is literally a caster. I like spec him into casting. Reveler's Heart overwhelms the target race with an intense fervor, granting them plus 50% morale. Plus 10% damage against electrifying units. Yes, give me that. Alright, Mangata. Settle our grievances. Alright, he doesn't hate me as much. Maybe he'll stop rivaling me now, and then I can become friends with him. Because I really don't want more enemies when everybody's trying to kill me right now. Waiting for combat. Okay, the cats are over there, so I'm kind of safe. The cats are probably fighting the hell out of my ally right now. I can handle the giant myself. I just need Mangata to not hate me. But Oth Heaven Sent has been defeated. No, the Bunnies! My rabbit friends! Oh no. They've been obliterated up here. The rabbits have been murdered by the orcs. Oh no. Can I bring them back to life? Hello, hail, Bod Bunni Benito. What matters of diplomacy shall we discuss today? Forgive them, it counts as an act of good and will also give a relations bonus. I have forgiven you for all the things you have done. Alright? I have forgiven you now. Let's be friends. How about I send you a gift, huh? You like that? Trying to be friends with you. Aren't you like fighting someone too? Just join me. Oh, the cat has died. There are, at least their army. I like how it just says dot, dot. Because they're dead. I went from neutral to good. Oh my god. Fa'ath banished to the void, and it literally says, confiscate the gold of Fa'ath's heaven-sent population as they flee. And then that's evil and I get gold. What the fuck? Send the forsaken buck-toothed shadow dwellers some alms out of sympathy. No, they could come live with me. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, can you get rid of the declaration of rivalry, please? If he just does that, we can actually be friends. Oh my god, these are legendary arcane guards. Legendary Arcanist. Oh my goodness. Calamity Dragon? Frost Dragon? Oh, wait a minute. I'm adding a dragon eventually. Prosperity Dragon. Alright, so I need Wizard's Auditorium. Okay, I'm gonna have to save some gold.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Back to Eternal Servitude. I'm gonna keep buffing this thing. Ugh. Alright, Sunspire is pissed off because I took land next to Prime City, I think. Mangata has made a defensive pact with the guy who also hates me. Alright. Let me start being nice to the other guy then. Murga Laughlin is reportedly not to be trusted due to their past actions. Oh my god, he keeps talking constantly. Why are they hostile to me? Can they just stop? Try in 4 turns? Wait, seriously? I can't even fucking settle this shit? I feel like these good guys need to stop hating me, because we're all good. Tier 1 units gain 100% experience from combat. Ooh. City structures cost less. Okay. Do that. Oh. I kind of want to help my ally right now.
Huh?
Oh, it's a bucktooth shadow dweller. I could have one of those. A rivalry has ended. Thank you. Oh my god, finally. Please, I love you. Okay, it costs 150. We need to do that right now. Cancel this shit. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Act of vassalage with Night Guard. An ambassador of the Bunni Council approaches you. She has a sheepish smile. My bot, we of the Bunni Council discovered that you are interested in strengthening the diplomatic bonds with Nightguard. The Bunni have a long shared history with the Bucktooth Shadow Dwellers of Nightguard, and we would rejoice if you were to look favorably on them. Oh, look at this. We have a long shared history with the Bucktooth Shadow Dwellers, the other bunnies. We would rejoice if you look favorably on them. Sure. Splendid. I intend for them to become my vassal. Okay, Night Guard. I need to rush this shit. Meeting kind-hearted slave hold. He greets you with some reverence.
Your reputation precedes you. It gives us hope to meet a bad who shares our beliefs. We look forward to learning from you, and we trust that you respect Slavehold's territory and independence.
I want another Whispering Stone. Wait, they're about to be vassalized already. I mean, they are vassalized. There's no point in me talking to you then. Oh shit, they're being attacked. I need to help them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Need to hurry. There we go. Now we're gonna have two friends soon. Wait, why is this guy evil? Ritual cannibals and broke a treaty twice. Oh my goodness. What? Wait, what the hell? We should have open borders. Aren't we in an alliance? The fuck? How could we be allied and no open borders? What is this shit? We could teleport to each other. Alright, let's go. An army of Prime City was found invading our domain. We should attack them or negotiate an end to our war with them? What? I don't think Prime City's trying to kill me right now. In the early hours of the morning, blah blah blah. I like the thunder.
Uh-huh.
Alright, good luck. Oh my god. This is a humongous army. Auto combat, please beat their ass. Oh god. All right. All right, we need the AI army, that's our friend here, to go out and be dumb and take all the damage while we do all the damage. These guys. These guys need to do all the damage. You guys could just run out there. Oh, they're gonna do their own thing, so I'm just gonna position myself to fight. Okay, so Bunni's mega army is on the right. So we're gonna put the weaker army in the front. Put with the strong over here. It's gonna be very useful to have a whole army over here that could just distract half of the army.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, what is Necro talking about now?
Look, I know Riot is trying something new. There's a new seasonal system, and I know that seasonal system is bringing in more engagement. I know that in every season we are exploring the world like the good old days. But 4 years ago we witnessed an hour-long video about retcons, and I can't believe it is still relevant. So yes, the Demacian season is still going. But in a similar way to how Xin Zhao managed to rewrite a piece of Runeterra's history, it seems like things are gonna be changing for Demacia too. And the scary part is, we're not sure just how big the changes are gonna be. For context, ever since Xin Zhao became the main character of a new storyline, we always wondered, how is this gonna lead into Xin Zhao failing to save the king during the Mage Rebellion? And how does the timeline even fit into this? Well, the answer is, now it doesn't. And instead of Xin Zhao becoming the character who holds back Jarvan's rage during the rebellion, he died, meaning that about a third of Xin Zhao's lore got retconned.
Ew, what the fuck?
Now, after we learned that Xin Zhao truly died and that he left some holes behind, we started wondering about another thing. How does Jarvan's storyline play out without that one part with Xin Zhao? Well, today we'll learn that the answer is maybe
Ew.
it doesn't. And that's all in the glory of retcons. So with the new PvE arriving, which to be honest brought in skins that everyone is happy about, we also celebrated the release of Shyvana on the live servers.
Okay, can they relax?
A new comic.
With all this
Of course,
AoE
this
shit.
comic touches up on Jarvan's story as well as Shyvana's, and so all is good, right? Well, it turns out that the Universe website also got something new. And now,
Oh my god.
Jarvan's and Shyvana's bios also got updated. And the new changes are interesting. So let's dive into what's going on with the new lore. Of course, since everything is tied to Shyvana, let's start there. The vast majority of Shyvana's lore is the same. However, there are some parts that were taken away, and more importantly, there are new parts that finally explain what happened in the cinematic. So at the beginning, the bio actually makes sure that we know that there is a rivalry between dragons. You'll see why this is important later. And just like before, we learn about the dragon called Yiva, with her being called an elder beast, which is likely a reference to her looking like an elder dragon. and she guarded her eggs underneath a lost volcano. She successfully protected her eggs against humans until the day a mage managed to steal one of them. And just like how it happened before, because the egg got in touch with a mortal human, what came out of the egg was not a pure dragon, but rather the half-dragon we know as Shyvana. Now, in the original lore, this mage tried to sell the egg in Piltover, but in the new story, after Shyvana hatched, he just became her adoptive father. And so, just like before, he helped Shyvana grow up and embrace her draconic side, after which a big lore change happens. In the old lore, Yiva sensed a connection to her lost hatchling, which was the reason for her to get out of the den and start looking for Shyvana. After she found Shyvana, she noticed that she's not a pure dragon anymore, and so, because she's a half-dragon monstrosity, she was going to kill her. After this, Yiva killed her adopted father, Shyvana got really angry, and so the two fought. So in the previous lore, Yiva had an active motivation to kill Shyvana specifically. That's why when it came out, it's kind of weird that Yiva didn't really care about Shyvana at all. But now, the new lore gives us something else. Instead of Yiva flying out looking for Shyvana, in the story, Shyvana and the mage just randomly stumbled into Yiva's territory. Yep, not the most exciting outcome. In fact, we call this Deus Ex Machina. In other words, it is a coincidence that happens in a story to keep it going. And so, it goes on. So after they randomly stumble into Yiva's territory, because, as was established at the beginning, there is a rivalry between dragons, Yiva doesn't care that Shyvana is her own blood for some reason, and she starts chasing her. Now, during this chase, the mage does get engulfed in dragon fire, just like before, and so Shyvana bullies him somewhere in the woods. After which, Shyvana travels on her own, and we get to another new part. Later on, as Yiva was venting her rage on a nearby settlement, Shyvana saw that Yiva got into a fight with a Demacian scout called Gwyn. Since Yiva was their common enemy, Shyvana leapt into the fight and she joined Gwyn and Valor. Yes, this is directly referencing what happened in the cinematic. Meaning that all of that was happening before Shyvana got together with Jarvan. And no, despite what it looks like in the cinematic, Shyvana and Gwyn actually never met before, making some of the scenes seem quite random. But
friendly
also,
units within 2 heal?
Was Yiva,
what?
And
I didn't even know that.
Shyvana and Gwyn won the battle, Yiva wasn't dead. Now, the bio doesn't exactly explain how.
Oh, this is my ally put this down.
But she did, and so later on, Shyvana started scouting the woods for Yiva's whereabouts. And that's when she found the Demacian warrior. It was obvious he was gonna die, and so Shyvana transformed into a half-dragon, and she carried the broken warrior into the castle of Renwall. Of course, yes, it turns out the dying warrior was in fact Prince Jarvan IV. After which, the story keeps going just like before. Shyvana wanted to flee into the woods so she would lure Yiva away, but Jarvan
nice
help her, so they got the final stand at Renwall. Then, after Yiva arrived, they all fought to the bitter end, which is what was shown in Shyvana's trailer. And in the end, they managed to kill Yiva and they took her skull as a trophy.
Ooh, frozen.
They marched to the great city of Demacia, meaning that Yiva's skull is somewhere in there. Remember it for the MMO. At the end, Shyvana learned that Demacia was already distrustful towards mages and magical beings, which meant that Shyvana has to mostly stay in hiding, but she did get some acceptance.
They're just summoning a bunch of healing fucking towers next to me. I love it.
Pretty much it for Shyvana's lore. So now,
they know that I'm the main character.
Started as a coincidence. She did get some new backstory with Gwyn, and the rest of
also, these mammoth summons are kind of crazy.
Now, what changed in Jarvan's bio? You see, from Jarvan's perspective, the story is also almost the same. His mother died during his birth. He grew up with the help of his father and the seneschal known as Xinjiao. In the military, he became buddies with Garen, with the new part being that he became a commander of the Silverwing Knights. This is a whole new thing, because before, he was kinda just a general. After which, the faithful mission that kickstarted Jarvan's story also got
Oh,
updated.
if he's a
In the previous
Silverwing Knight
version, Jarvan
commander,
just led a small battalion
maybe
to
the
east
if
to
they do
fight
a
Noxians,
rework,
but
he'll have a
now
mount.
we learn that Noxians slowly siege the
That would be
Arctic
cool.
Mountains. And since this is where Sion killed one of Jarvan's ancestors, he took it personally and he wanted to claim the land for Demacia. And so, going against his own advisors, he started a new outpost in the mountains. But of course, being there for a while, the Noxians were ready for something like that to happen. And so, when Jarvan arrived on his Silverwing, he got quickly shot down. In the previous story, Jarvan just got ambushed and then he got shot with an arrow. But now, in the new version, just the Silverwing got shot. I don't think Jarvan would have survived a ballista shot himself. After which, Shyvana finds him in the woods,
Nice.
and the rest of the
Nice
story plays
crits.
out as it did in Shyvana's lore. Now, this big story change actually appears in the new comic. And so, since the comic is quite short, let's go through that one.
Oh my
The
god,
comic
these
starts
crits are
with
crazy.
big action because it needs to get your attention.
I'm getting
in
what?
26,
I'm like
but
one-shotting
it
stuff.
still breaks the chronological order, so let's rewind. Instead, it starts with Jarvan overlooking a new outpost that he established in the mountains. We learned that Jarvan's Silverwing was called Aegis, which is in reference to the Demacian Aegis, as well as Jarvan's own ability. And since their mission was to push Noxians away from the trade route, the plan was to get in there, scare the Noxians away.
Wow,
and try
triumphant
to
music
fight
right
them.
now.
And so they ride out on the Silverwings, they find the trade route, they scare away the Noxians, and big surprise, there were ballistas hidden in the valley, which would shut them all down. And so Jarvan found himself in the woods with Aegis dead. After this, Noxians chase him, so he tries to get away. He realizes that he should have listened to his advisors. And on the brink of death, he doesn't see Kindred, which would be typical for Demacians, but rather, just before fainting, he sees the Winged
How's
Protector,
Bunni?
aka he gets
Still
to
alive.
see Gale, the great legendary protector of Demacia.
We're defending our
But
allies
also,
right now.
that Mirage happens to be Shyvana, which is clever because Shyvana has wings too, and she is here to protect him. But then, when the Noxians arrive, Shyvana saves Jarvan, and the rest of the story happens as it normally does. Which means, in the end, after all the story changes happened, all the cinematics finally make sense. However, that was only possible at the cost of a few
Nice
retcons.
crit. Oh my goodness.
Speaking
My
of
whole team
which,
is crit.
the full
My
credit
whole
for
army
this
is
goes to
critting.
Twisted, but he noticed that the entire part about the Mage Rebellion as well as the events of the Lux comic are now missing from Jarvan's bio. Which may be teasing that Riot is planning on retelling the story of the Mage Rebellion. But since we are currently in a Demacian season, I don't think that will be happening anytime soon. Meaning, I think it's more likely like they are setting it all up for the future. It seems like Riot is setting it up for something else to happen here, despite the fact that the Mage Skill game exists. So either it is possible that Riot is setting up the Mage Rebellion for a new story in the MMO, or let's not forget that Riot is also working
It
on
being in the MMO might be good.
series as well as potentially a live-action movie. This is totally a setup so the arcane retcons don't happen again, right?
Fried chicken swinging. Oh my goodness. Playable Amani trolls.
New evidence for playable
Oh,
Amani.
I was
trolls.
not watching. What
Guys, I
happened?
talked
Oh my
about this
god.
quite
Okay,
a
they
bit. We
killed
were
my
going through the
spearman.
Amani troll
Okay.
quest, and I was looking at all
I
the
don't
village
think that was a
options, all the
legendary
customization
spearman.
options they had, and I was like, really? Because
Pretty
we got
sure that
Arnie
he's
or
down
Net,
here.
we're not going to get
Yeah.
these guys. They're so much cooler.
That's one of the ones we don't care
The
about.
customizations on them, the different tusks, all the shit. I mean, there was
We
so
care about
much to each
these
of
two.
those models. I was sad. I thought playable Monty Trolls would have been such a big hit with the community.
All right, here we go.
Well, looks
This
like there's new
is-
evidence out there that we could, in fact, still be getting playable Monty Trolls. Let's see what Doran tell
Alright, we
everybody
gotta
else what
fight.
Cruz has to say.
People have already written off the playable Amani, but they haven't followed the very recent news. Blizzard discussed this in an interview literally just 3 days back, being very mysterious about this happening soon. Furthermore, we know the Amani were literally built on a core skeleton that they will equip later here, which rarely happens on NPC races. And so far, when we discovered this on the Volpira and the Haranir, they ended up becoming playable just shortly.
That's true. That
Nice.
means less work for the devs if they do decide to push the button
Okay,
and make that race
now,
go live and playable.
Bunni needs
One
to
of the
go out
hardest
here
things
and
for them
start
to do
fighting.
is make gear equipable, because you got to retrofit all the old gear onto these the new skeleton. So the fact that Amani Trolls don't really have a new skeleton for the most part.
Alright, you go here.
That would be an easy race to activate and make playable.
Even more importantly, from a recent interview, a whole overhaul of the playable race customizations is happening soon, changing everything from the ground up. From
Go
new
for the
animations
kill.
to everything being streamlined.
Hey, I'm a returning player and I found your YouTube channel. Thank you. I learned a lot
Die!
from your videos. Thank you, K-Pain. I appreciate that, man. I'll Venmo you the money for that comment. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. And there you go. A gifted sub for you, too. Thanks, OnlyCap. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the sub and the stream.
Which could be the perfect opportunity to finally add it. This will likely be our last type of feature.
Paid actor.
12.1 is likely going to be an Amani patch coming out shortly before BlizzCon. So what is everything we're going to know, and are we realistically going to get playable Amani?
Looks like you were off to make some boards bigger. Or smaller?
So I recently started using
hell is
something
that?
really cool. A legit companion that is with you through the thick and thin in just about any game that you play.
Whoa, you are
What
really
the
hanging
fuck?
in there. Hope that rope is strong enough.
So as I was just leveling this
Is
up,
this some
suddenly
AI
I was getting
bullshit
comments and grats every
ad?
time I leveled up, like I was in a party with some.
Oh my god, the
Oh my
ooification of
God.
WoW. What the fuck
What
is
the
this
fuck?
add-on? This is why add-ons shouldn't be allowed. Look at this shit.
What the
hell?
fuck?
Is this for real? There's like a
Some
uwu
weird
companion, an anime
fucking
companion that
anime girl
congratulates
shit.
you when you. My god. The world is gonna crash and burn.
Someone
It's,
as
we're in
well
the
as
end
tips on
times.
where to find the
Oh
quest
my
items,
God.
and it's called Yakko AI. And it basically
This
watches
is an
your
ad.
I
gameplay
can't believe
in
he's-
real time,
he's
jumps
doing
in
this
when
as an
you're
ad. That's
about
crazy.
to throw, which happens more often than I'd like to admit. Actually super cool, as the more you play, the more Yakko
What the
adapts to you,
heck?
which is a little bit scary, but eventually you start synergizing. You can mess around with different personalities too, which is the funniest part, as some of the pros do, the other trying to go professional and
I'm
coach.
shook right now.
It's like your own party member with you across so many different games. So playable money is one of the biggest letdowns so far of the midnight announcement. I don't know about you, but I was super hyped up about the money being playable immediately when I saw them on the announcement trailer.
Yeah,
and
same.
it turns out the playable race was the Haranir, and most people thought this is the end. I mean, we already got a playable
Yeah.
race. It's unlikely that we're going to get two in the Steam expansion. However, I've talked about this when it happened half a year back.
I mean, technically, we got Coltirans and Zandalari Troll. I mean, having two new playable races in a single expansion didn't used to be a big deal. Freaking the second expansion that was the first expansion that was ever made, Burning Crusade, gave us two very unique new races. We got the Draenei and the Blood Elves. So like, two races in a single game is not unheard of, or in a single expansion not unheard of. It just has become a thing where like now every single race added to the game is it's both, right? You both what's it called? Factions get it, so they always just do one now.
And I want to mention it again combined with new evidence, as Blizzard just discussed this question literally 3 days back in a French interview. This is also combined with an interview from a few weeks back on a massive playable base
Alright.
overhaul that will be happening very soon as well. So the
My allies did a good job distracting them.
Requested races kind of similar to the ogres, maybe not on the same level of popularity, but the community has consistently been asking about the forest trolls for at least 15 years by this point. This came from two things. One is that a relatively small forest troll tribe.
I would say ogres, Amani trolls, ethereals, Frycool, like those are some of the
How
most
fucking far is that
requested.
attack? What the
Gotta
hell?
make this race play. Maybe Naga, although Naga have always been like a trip. They got the snake tails and shit. I don't know how that would ever work in the same like a visage form or something. Those have always been like some of the most highly requested.
Yes, Naga. I want
wanna play
Naga.
this race. I guess you can put Tuskar in there too. Murlocs, no. High elves are already playable. You can make a fucking high elf in the game. But what I was gonna say is those have been some of the most requested ones. You know what players never requested? Drakthir, Horanir.
Horanir? What she's
Hera,
calling the
like,
Horanir?
I don't know what Blizzard decides to just make. They're like, no, we don't want to give the players what they want. We're gonna do something else. And so I don't understand why. Actually, I do understand it. It's the Vrykul, I should say, the Drakthir and the Volpera are sexual fetishes. That's what it is. It's for the furries and the scales. So there was reasons
Oh my
behind
God.
that. But overall, what I'm trying to get at is Blizzard has these like automatic wins, like easy W's. The player base would go nuts if they gave people ogres or they gave people Amani trolls or ethereals, but it just refused to do it. I don't know why. They've held back on us. They're just teasing us. Maybe finally they'll get this done.
Nice crit.
The Amani has actually joined the Horde ages ago, and Forest Trolls have been a part of the Horde for quite a while. Unbeknownst to some, ogres are actually a part of the Horde as well. They joined during the Rexer campaign, but the playable part never came through. The other factor is that Forest Trolls are actually a body.
People
Nice.
definitely wanted Volpera. Yeah, for 5 minutes. For 5, like they showed up in the game randomly, and then people wanted them when they. But like some of these other races have been around since. I mean, ogres have been requested since fucking classic, since the game launch. Like some of these other ones have been
Frozen.
generational requests.
Nice.
Well, the Volpera, they wanted them for 5 minutes, and you know, Blizzard was like, oh yeah, another furry race, you got it. Here it is. Thanks for asking.
As old as the orcs, dating
Bit
to the
different.
pre-Warcraft 3 era. I mean, the Forest Trolls have been in the game since the 90s. They're up there with the OG races like the orcs, humans, and elves. And in Warcraft,
Oh my God.
they had a unique
Beat the
model.
shit out of my
Despite the
freaking
Darkspear Trolls being a
with the
core
straw.
race,
You heard
the
that?
Trolls have always been iconic and have always been heavily requested because they looked so different from
Yeah.
the Trolls.
Wait,
Back
this-
in, like, Cataclysm,
this
we
is
got
gonna
a
do
whole
so
bunch
much
of
damage.
unique
What?
models with the Drakari and the Amani and all the different troll variations. But
Okay.
since then, a
Fuck 'em
lot
up.
has changed. The religion troll race, kind of the main.
Oh, you're about to die.
Have already joined the Horde. So currently, we got 2 separate troll races, and you may
I know you have
be wondering,
Steadfast,
why they
though.
add another one, but I'll get to that in a bit. So without me blabbering.
The Zandalari have been requested for a while, and I actually think the Zandalari are the coolest race we've had in a while. Even though I don't play them, and I don't play Horde, I think the Zandalari were a really cool ad. That's probably the last cool one we've got.
Into the void, let's talk about some of the evidence that we have in the audience that are making this video. So the most important thing to talk about, and something people have noticed since Midnight was announced, is the Yamani are actually built on an orc skeleton, and this is like the #1 hit. This is kind of a really big deal for Blizzard and their production, and I'd say this is the main reason why we still haven't gotten the ogres or the Naga or any other race that really sticks out and is quite different from what we have. In fact, the Haranir themselves were built on a Night Elven rig too, so technically, even a race of the Haranir are really just a glorified reskin, they're not a completely new race. The fact that they can build a new race on an existing rig makes the job like a million times easier for Blizzard, as all they really do is kind of just work on the customizations. Now,
Well, that's why I thought we were going to get the skinny humans, right? Remember?
Yeah,
the
we
skinny
should
humans
have.
When,
I'm still
we got
pissed off.
Battle for Azeroth and the Kultirans showed up and everything. I thought we were going to get skinny human customizations because the skinny human is just a undead skeleton. That's all it is. It's an undead skeleton with skin on it. So that's an easy one for them to add, but then they never.
So I'm
did it.
probably gonna lose a unit
I
here
think
because this piece of
potentially
shit gets to
even bigger
live.
hint that playable Amani will happen
an
likely
extra life.
is the fact that they can actually equip layer armor. A lot of people completely overlook this. This is realistically the #1 hint, and we figured this out.
Yep. I lose 2 fucking units because I can't kill him because he has steadfast. Are we serious?
And this is the exact thought process of how we figured
2
out
units
the
gone
Pyram
because of
and
that.
the Playable Haran.
It's like
We made the
impossible to
basis
actually kill him,
races
even though he's
like
1
the
HP.
Haran
Fuck
and
you,
the
bastard.
The Volpera built on a Goblin rig, the Haranir built on a Night Elven rig. Both had a lot of customizations. They were able to equip gear. I don't know if you remember the start of the war within, but I've made multiple videos that playable Haranir will happen, and now they are happening just in expansion later. So far, Amani are actually following 2 exact same big steps. Orc rig with being able to equip player gear. Now, the counterpoint to this, and why most people think this is a lost cause, is because we got the Haranir right now, so there is no way they're going to get another race in Midnight. But honestly, I think both were actually planned. It's just that the schedule for this expansion, like the World Soul Saga, just got completely crazy. At this point, it is 100% certain that the Haranir, Harandar, the entire storyline is just scrapped, or like half-scrapped content, moved from the War Within into Midnight.
I
Even
think
now,
so.
with Midnight out, it's such a weird transition. I mean, the entire Haranir storyline just kind of seems shoehorned in, and it seems shoehorned in because it was shoehorned in. And if you think this is my impression, Blizzard actually confirmed this in an interview.
Oh
had
shit,
to
they have
move
3
them from
units
the
over
War
here.
Within. But you know what, even more evidence, it's the fact that people have noticed some loose ends in the main campaign. Like some dialogue is literally referring to War Within stuff, it's unrelated to Midnight,
Yeah.
so it's very obvious that they just transplanted.
Even the War Within intro theme song, Taliesin pointed it out that theme song is in this zone. It's there in parts of the zone you can hear it playing. So I mean, this was definitely a War Within song.
This massive chunk of the War Within into Midnight
Rude
without
Lands
ever
expansion
clearing
part
up
of it.
some loose ends. The Amani, seeing how literally they're half of the main campaign right at the gate, and like the main campaign is based on them, and clearly they're a big deal. They're not just a side quest of Midnight. I've talked about this a few videos back, but we have the giant tile data mine off the coast of Zulaman, and seeing that it's not happening at 12.0.5, so you can see it's clearly going to be a major patch stuff, and it's likely that 12.1 is going to be about the Amani. We got the whole mysterious Loa, hidden isle off the coast with potential fell magic involvement, maybe even some hidden return of the Burning Legion. So the Amani storyline.
Alright,
is
they're
yet
running
to
away.
start, despite it being very relevant even right now, just right out the gate. Furthermore,
Right.
it's up.
Crazy Papa Chan says there's a side quest in Zulaman that unlocks the Amani customization for Darkspear right now. Yeah, I understand that. I know that's there, but it's not enough. I mean, to have the Amani paint styles and hairstyles, which is what you basically get for doing that quest line, it's just not enough. It's not enough. You want the big, bulky body. That's the whole point of the Amani trolls. It's not the paint that makes them cool. It's the freaking muscle, the big buff boys.
Obvious that the big setup for this expansion is the reunion of elves and reconciliation of the Amani and elves who had been at war for thousands of years. So they are setting these people up definitely. However, to not just ramble here and get into what ifs, let's discuss even more.
Look at all
evidence
these
in the
dead
most recent one as well. So,
rabbits.
you see the interview from 3 weeks back when Blizzard talked about just how they did player housing, they did a big revamp to transmogs. They
Yeah.
plan to do a massive project of completely revamping the character customizations of all the playable races from the ground up. They weren't talking about adding a few more customizations. The big part of the interview was how with the new Harner customizations, there is a huge discrepancy between some of the older core race customizations and newer ones, and some races just currently are way more sophisticated when it comes to the customization. So what they're planning
Right.
to do here is actually like this one big feature potentially in the Last Titan. They specifically stated that they don't want to do like mini patches or mini updates where they add 1 to 2 new race customizations, but this is going to come out as like a whole thing. So this big project is going to streamline everything,
wait.
and
We gotta
that
freeze
is where
him.
the Amani are going to get launched in.
There we go. Now we can fuck him up.
Specific race as they are today and do it as like one thing. So for example,
do it as a
you
body
can pick
type
a troll, but you can
customization.
either be like a Darkspear, a Mani, or a Zandalari, or you can pick an Orc and you can be a regular Orc, or you can be a Maga. This could be the mechanism where the Amani get added, and as I stated, technically the Amani are just a little bit of a
Yeah, I
glory.
mean, honestly, the character customization screen is getting a little bit wild with all the allied races. There's a lot of choices now for races. Maybe that would be a good way for them to do it. It's like sub-categorize a lot of these races now. Like you pick a human, you can be a Kultiran, you can be a regular Stormwind human. You pick an orc, you could be a Magar orc. They
Bitch,
wanted
get
to add
bumped.
in like the ogre orc, like somebody mentioned, like Rexar, you can get that under there too.
Oh wow.
And so they start, adding these.
Look at
separate
how many they
customizations
killed.
Under
I
these
mean,
subcategories.
They
of
just
races.
killed
A lot of
like
these
my
are sub-races
basic army,
now.
but still.
Like even for elves, my God, you put elves in a caddy. This is for 50
None of
different
Bunny's
elves.
army died, but
That might be.
They
where
killed
go
all of
soon,
Wit's
because,
army.
Yeah, right now, I mean, you pick a lot. There's like all these circles, tons of options to pick for races.
Quite risky. I mean, they already built them. They're based
Or
on
a
a
foul,
fork rig, so
sure.
it's not exactly a big deal for Blizzard to add them and make them playable. So this new system could be exactly what is going to facilitate this integration. Now, another, and I'd say main bit of evidence, and this is actually from 11th of March, in a French interview where Blizzard devs were asked a whole bunch of questions. In particular, they were asked about when are we going to get the
Ooh.
playable Amani as a new race, and they just
Spellblade
stated, like, we
equipment.
can't cover that, we don't want to spoil anything, and they said this exactly. Enthusiasm from our players for the races they'd like to see is helpful in our decision making. Honestly, this type of reaction makes
okay.
it pretty clear that they are in fact planning
They
something.
didn't say no.
And they're probably saving this for the Last Titan announcement as the end of Midnight thing. Like, we're in a bit of a strange situation right now where the Last Titan is going to
Ramen's
be
fan.
announced pretty much just a few months post 12.1, maybe even a month after 12.1. So essentially in the middle of Midnight, and if 12.1 is the Amani, then they are going to be be super relevant to what they will announce on BlizzCon, like huge character customization overhaul and playable Amani.
That's true.
Potentially
12.1 does look like it's going to be a big Amani troll patch, so maybe that's when we get them.
even more
be
similar
cool.
reskin type races could be added to this. Most importantly, as stated, the Halaneer definitely weren't supposed to be a midnight feature, and it's likely the Amani were planned originally, but they shifted things around, postponing the Amani as well. However, based on multiple hints, playable Amani do actually seem very likely. So if you want a smarter team that actually grows with you as you play, make sure to check out Hacko AI. Link in the description.
Yeah, download the UWU,
30
girl.
tabards. Show off.
Thanks
No.
for watching. Check out how the Scourge is literally attacking us again in midnight by clicking on the screen, and subscribe
the
to my
hell?
brand new
Can use
Twitch
magic and
channel,
support abilities while
linking
engaged
on
in
the
melee.
screen as
That's
well.
definitely
See you
what I
next time.
Yeah, nice video overall from Doran. Yeah, it's interesting they answered that question that way. They didn't say no. And if you don't say no to the WoW player base, that means it's possible for sure. So Amani Troll's still a chance they could be
All right,
playable.
fuck 'em up.
I think that would be a nice win from Blizzard. Just do it. Give us playable
Yeah,
Amani
bitch,
Trolls. I think
get
it'd
out.
be great. I think a lot of people would want to be them. Nice video overall from Doran.
Alright, we defended our ally. Now we need to go back before we get destroyed. Ooh. Units never die when retreating. Now I could always just leave. Active loyalty in 3 turns. I'm hoping I can get it before Mangata. Looks like Mangata hasn't moved at all. Have a unit reach Exalted rank? Exalted, oh shit. This is an Exalted Spearman. Can I, like, name you? Let me look that up. Rename. Okay, no. Name units. Age of Wonderful. Can we please name our units? Yeah, can we get an option to name them, like, if they've been around for so long? Mod to name / tag units. Just rename them appropriately. How do I rename? There has to be a way to rename. He just said rename. Wow, fuck you. I guess not, whatever. You just have to remember. God, they have armies here already.
Uh-huh.
Other rulers made a defensive pact. Wow. See, you're friends with my ally. Let's go. We're friends, bro. Defensive pact. Okay, so we just need a little bit more. Send gift. There we go. Defensive pact. Yes. We are now friends. Share vision. Open borders. Now we need to make friends with that other guy. This guy. Sun Shrine. Sun Spire. Wait, these are sun vampires? Limber Lightbringers. They're literally vampires. Alright, my domain. Okay, it's nothing. We're fine. You see these tide spirits? I remember usually when I play the game.
In one of your cities is running low. This means your city will grow more slowly and may eventually lead to starvation.
2 turns until breach. What the fuck? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? You're just 2 units. How is this 2 turns to break? What? I didn't start wars. Why are you so annoying? Well, now it's 2v2, so we should be fine. I think. Oh, wait, no. This is a champion. That's kind of bad. Okay, one more turn. I left for 2 seconds and this bitch tried to freaking sneak some shit on me. Uzmurgu. Oh, this guy has been defeated. Bye. Wait, so if I go like this... Oh, yeah, there we go. Die. Freak. Wait, what? You have neglected your populace of Bayamon. Now they are rioting in the streets. The sounds of shouting and breaking glass echo through the city. Merchants hide as their shops are looted by a raging mob. A large group of citizens advance to confront you. You and your so-called lords and ladies sit there in luxury while we toil in the mud. You have denied us every chance of comfort. No more! Okay. The rioting citizens are affected by city stability and demand some form of succor. Have your mages distract them with magic and fireworks. It'll cost me 436 mana. Round up the rioters and execute them. I become more evil, but I get city stability for free. I have no time for this. Deploy the garrison to restore order by force. Dang, that sucks. Check out these fireworks, though. Kindred spirits failed. What happened? Damn it! Mangata? Is there any city left that isn't a vassal? Whatever. I'm just all alone in the middle here. Tome of Mayhem. Alright, so it has to be a tier 2 book. I currently have Warband, Revelry, Evocation. Tome of the Horde. Turn your cheapest units into large, deadly armies specialized in summoning and buffing low-tier units. Tier 1 and 2 friendly units gain 2 stacks of strengthen. No. Wait, is this an enchantment? Minor race transformation. Makes the target race smaller and more numerous. Granting them increased number of units, 20 plus 20% damage for non-hero units, plus 10% evasion for hero units. Incompatible with super growth. You know, I might do this just because it's funny. I can make them like actual rabbits.
Masters of the Horde understand the power of large numbers, of masses
Spawnkin,
riled
there we
up
go.
into a frenzy.
Alright, so they want me to go here for this quest. You notice this freak is like hugging my borders right now? When he could just be going this way? Like, are we serious? The cats have broke alliance with the demons. I love how Mangata's armies are just all holy seraphim shit. Look at this. This is literally a freaking biblically accurate angel. Oh yeah, I remember. I gotta save some gold because I can get a dragon. Yeah, I can actually buy a dragon. Probably Frost Dragon, I guess. I can start speccing into ice. Yes, he has declared friendship. I'm about to have another alliance. It's gonna be a 4-man alliance. Wow, this city looks cool. It's like, almost looks like Protoss shit. It's like super freaking high-tech looking with like light and crap. And then, oh, they also worship elephants. So they have an elephant totem. And then this is my city. What the hell? Why are the textures low? That's weird. There it is. There's my city. Here's San Juan. And here's Vega Baja. I like how they look different. Like this one is 13 and then this one is 13, but they look different. Why would you fabricate a fucking grievance, you weirdo? Are you that poor? Like, he's just demanding money out of me constantly. But yeah, like I was saying before, on my main factions, I tend to, like, capture units that are like this, right? Like, you can't build lesser tide spirits, but you can capture them. So I usually capture tide spirits and octopuses. So I can have more oceanic army. Alright, let's start building a dragon. Ooh. Empowered Pact. Plus 20% crit. That's actually so good. Ugh. I guess I'll put the dragon on with the Strong's army. Province claiming pact. Both rulers are allowed to build on each other's claimed provinces without triggering grievances. I guess I already have my whole island anyway. And this makes it so I can claim his shit too. Oh, I'm getting pissed off. Ugh. There, I blocked him from going this way anymore. Oh, this bitch is coming to fight. Uh-oh. Ugh. To the craven bad, you are the worst ruler of this world. All the other free cities laugh at you behind your back. We were surprised you have not yet slipped and fallen back into the void by accident. Your enemy in war, Elder Caddy. What the fuck? Why are you so pissed off? You gain a Watcher unit. What? What is this? Battle Mage Ethereal. Lightning Bolt Psychic Gaze. Tier 3. You gain a Spell Shield of the Bunni. I kind of want to try this thing. Watcher. Alright. Oh, that's what this is. The fuck? Oh my god. The eyeball has teeth. Alright, well, I guess this makes sense to be with the strong because he's a freak. He loves being a freak, so he's gonna have a watcher. Can I rename this guy? Oh, I can. He is Sir Wit the Freak, by the way. With the freak. Alright, we have one more turn. Target city gets 40 drafts. Okay. Cool. That should make it cheaper. A signature skill?
Uh-huh.
While army leader, all non-hero units in the army gain plus 10 crit chance. This affects stats. That's pretty cool. But we're not a leader, so... Alright, here we go. Own a dragon. Holy shit. Let's go.
Huh?
This is a mythic unit.
What?
We're ready to fight, bitch. Yeah, I kind of want to do Adept of Chaos. Base attacks gain plus 10% crit. Oh my goodness. Crits inflict fire damage and burning. I don't like the fire, but fine. Chaos empowerment. Boom. Now we have even more crit chance. Cities that are loyal to you have put forward a list of draftable units. Death Guard. Blacktooth Shadow Dwellers. I guess Death Guard would be cool. San Juan. Oh. Now we have even more. Right? How long does that take? That takes one turn. Okay. Wait, did they burn down my city? What just happened? Okay, it's just being held, I guess. Armies are being recruited. Oh, now it's going to buy him one. Okay. Whatever, let's fight. It says low risk battle. Holy shit, I'm strong. I'm just gonna auto combat. Oh hell no, I am not losing my exalted arcane guard. Hell no. Yeah, come fight me, bitch. Oh, you want to fight the dragon, huh? I think I really like this Pact of Eternal Servitude shit because not only does it guarantee that my unit won't die at the end of the fight. But also the buffs are crazy. Frost Breath. Damage to all units in a 3 hex cone. Oh wow. Missed? Really? Alright, this does 44 damage. Alright. Alright. I should have went for the kill there. With the freak goes in for the kill. Nice crit. This is very dangerous what I'm doing right now. I'm hoping that they don't die. Oof, oh god. Alright. Oh, oh, what? Oh god. Alright, hurry up. Oh. Okay, they survived. Alright, we're gonna freeze this guy. Steal all positive status effects. Can she steal steadfast though? Let's see. If she could steal steadfast, that would be amazing. She did. Oh my god, wait. This bitch is so useful. Effica the Inspiring is crazy. Like, she stole the steadfast and killed that bitch. That's crazy. Don't fight me. Yeah, they're running away now. This dragon is so good. Damn it, so close. Oh, wait a minute, we can kill him. Goodbye. Yeah, bitch. Don't come back. Wait, what? How did I lose an... What? How did I lose an Arcanist? When did that happen? How could that have possibly happened? She was 1 HP. She wasn't dead? Wait, can I see that? If I could put the bond on her, I don't think she'll die. Act of eternal servitude. Wait, what happened? Wait, she did die. What? Did that motherfucker just sneakily kill that bitch? Oh my god, whatever. That's some bullshit. Well, I'm sad. I went through that whole fight so I wouldn't lose an exalted unit, and I still lost an exalted unit. Whatever. I guess I'll just put the ice dragon in Bunny's team now. Staggering pistol and sword. Ooh. Wait a minute. $16 times 2, thrown at 26, 4. Why is this weaker than the other one? Whatever, it's cooler looking. This is cooler looking. Poisoned, immobilized, stunned, keen edge. Wait, what happened to my other weapon? Celestial Griffin mount. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this lets me equip a mount because I couldn't do that before with the net. Ooh. Oh my god, now I'm riding one of Mangata's griffins. I'm cool as hell now.
What?
I should make an outpost on their island. Because now that the army's dead, they should be weak now. Spellbreaker, what the hell is this? Guess I'll equip it? I mean, I'll use it. I heard Bunni Benito made a return. Yeah, he's over here. He got a griffin mount now. He's a ruler. Wait, no. He is glory to bad Bunni Benito, champion of our kind. His title is bad. He is the champion governor of Bayamon. We're currently in the center of this map.
Huh?
Why is this guy always trying to rob me? He doesn't want to do anything unless it has a gold price to it. Ooh, we got the thing now. Spawnkin. Let's do that. Oh. What the fuck? This bitch is really attacking my scout? Is she for real?
Uh-huh.
Mystic projection. This is not even a person. What a bitch. Alright. Alright, let's see how this looks. Makes the user's target race smaller and more numerous, granting them all those bonuses, and they're going to be smaller. So let's see. Oh yeah, there's more of them in a formation. Oh my god, no! They're like goblins now. I didn't know they were going to be that tiny. Oh my god. Is Bunni tiny now? Ah! Oh my god. What happened to you? Please, God. I need you to have longer legs, please. And we need shorter arms, please. Oh my god, what are these fucking arms? Okay. God. He looks a little more normal, but he's so tiny. Look at him, he's an actual rabbit. God. Now all my people are just tiny. Risky battle. You know what, bitch? You're actually gonna die. Don't come with your bullshit. How did you revive in literally 2 turns? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, you're gonna die. I lost one of my arcane guards. But should I actually fight it out? What do you think? Should I fight this out to try to spare the arcane guard? Or should I just accept my loss? What do y'all think? Wow. You don't love every single unit you have? That's crazy. You could probably just move on. Arc Fire Frostbringer. Mammoth Mount. Ooh. Take reward. Rebel without a cause. Your steward insisted you hold a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Surprisingly, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes sit at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes reserved for refined banquets per tradition. A dancing bear has fallen asleep. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from the great hall's rafters. Someone sneezes and then promptly apologizes. It has fallen to you to add spice to this dreadful feast. How will you proceed? Seek pleasure in inhibited forms of entertainment. Chaos Crisis? What the fuck is that gonna be? You struggle with the forces of chaos. Or, share your best wines and ales. Cheers, everyone. I lose gold. Everyone samples your excellent spirits. 4 strength chaos affinity check, 60% chance of success. 40% failure. People are laughing and drinking everywhere. Well, I guess we'll just do that. Success. Alright. We're just partying. That seems to be accurate to who I am. Army of Murgu. It's time for me to capture Basaltium, the throne city. So this unit gains +6 health every time it gets attacked. Once per turn. Stacks up to 5 times. I guess you can get like... You can only get regeneration 5 times in one turn. Arc, Fire, Frostbringer. There's like 3 elements. Yeah, I'd rather have this. This gives me critical damage. Oh my god, he took over Prime City. Oh, I think the giant is about to die. This is their last city. Why does everything cost money to this freak? This war of ours is tiresome. Sometimes I wonder if it would be better to end it. Yeah, no. You're the one who attacked me. Oh, I like this. I could just summon my leader to the capital. Oh. My scout survived. Oh wow. 25 fire damage. +5 for each adjacent friendly unit. Houndmaster. It's time to die. Parade of a badge. Okay, this is Parade of a King, basically. You have treated your citizens in Vega Baja well, and a parade was organized to celebrate you as their bad. During parade preparations, The city's lady seeks your counsel. The guild masters cannot decide on the theme of the parade. Lady Effica, the inspiring. This is my woman. This is my woman that be buffing me all the time. Says they all wanted to show off their various skills. I tried reasoning with them, even threatened corporal punishment, but they won't agree. Of course they will obey you, my bad. The major guilds of Vega Baja plan to hold a parade in your honor, but they cannot decide on the theme. Celebrate our flourishing city and its people. Yes, goodbye, bitch. Skirmisher. Dagger throw? Celebrating the defeat of Leoda State Soother. You have crumbled the last defense of Leoda Slate Soother and cast her into the astral void, banishing her from this realm. Whatever schemes she had in the works, none of them shall come to fruition. The last of her misguided troops flee to hide in the hills and woods. Her sepulchral monumentalists, their spirits crushed by their false idols' yoke, now find themselves at your mercy, O glorious bad. Whatever the future holds, Leoda Slate Soother is a thorn in your side no more. How will you commemorate this extraordinary victory? Spiritually guide Leoda Slate Soother to Mage Haven. I get plus 20 good. Let the moment pass. She was just a minor inconvenience to you. That is so insulting. Hold a parade, huh? Honestly, just... I don't care about mana that much. Now we're goody-goody two-shoes. And now Basaltium is ours. Migration will kill 5 of the city's population. Wait, I don't have enough. I don't have enough what? Okay, wait. I actually have to do the other thing. Migrate to Bunni. Migrates the population of this city to Bunni. The city will become a city of Bunni. Yeah, city of Bunni, exactly. I need to migrate. Alright. I need to just do the parade. Mementos of your former life. Staff of the Magi. Honestly, give me the channeling crap. Oh wow, I got different shit this time. Alright, we're gonna celebrate this time. Now we can migrate. Wait, this is tier. Wow, this is really high tier. What the fuck? I got that so early. Ooh, wait a minute. This is a good one. I could teleport with him. Alright, now we can focus on the demon bitch. They have like a quest they want me to do. Well done. This brings us both a step closer to claiming victory. Wait, I'm under siege? What the hell? This fucking demon bitch? I leave for 1 second. Now I have so much land. I love that you're able to just put the names that you wanted to use. So it just automatically has all these names. You are no longer the race keeper of the sepulchral monumentalists. Race keeper. The sepulchral monumentalists have decided that they crave a different future. You no longer hold the same sway over them as you did in the past. They have decided to look for a new keeper. Okay, so if you have the most of a certain race, your empire becomes like the owner of that race. To become the keeper of another player's starting race, the player would have to be defeated first. And what happened was I said, fuck you. This is now a Bunni city, so that's where they're gone. That is a humongous army. What the fuck? Oh, that's the other guy. He's trespassing right now. Alright, now just in case, I'll quick save and see if I could solo him. It says a high risk battle. Yeah.
Your ruler has perished.
That's what I thought. I don't want to put Prosperity Dragon. So now I'm gonna have 2 dragons on Bunni's team. No, 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 no. Okay, let's just relax, please. Okay, I believe I still have time to recapture my city. Oh my god, Noctis killed him. Holy shit. Wait, Noctis walked up into my city. He said, I don't give a fuck about no damn borders. I'm killing this demon. And then just murdered his army. What the fuck? Maybe I should be more friendly with him. Let's see. What's up? Oh.
Bad Bunni Benito. We farmers are your humble servants, but it seems we aren't enough to support your ambitions. We hear tales about Old Hollow where the pastures are greener and the people have food to last them forever. We struggle to feed our children, and there they feast like kings. Why can't we live like them? Why aren't we thriving like they are? What the fuck? Do you acknowledge the farmers' concerns regarding agriculture? Damn. Oh, wow. I guess I'll just do this. Boom. What's up, guy? You tentacle orc people. What's up? You want open borders? Okay, he hates me. He hates me. Alright. This is just pathetic, says Shavana Mains. Are we serious? Oh my god, these people are doom posting about Shavana. And I think she's amazing. Like, what? Anyway. They're just doom posting more again. That's crazy. I thought they would stop, but no, they just keep doom posting.
Wow, this city is crazy looking. What the hell? Fiendish takeover concerned citizen. We're finally meeting up with this guy. He sent an entourage to meet the concerned citizen who contacted you about Obadath. Obadothan, Duke of Frozen Toads. Not long after arriving, a man emerges bowing deeply. Hail, great bad. I must be quick, for I fear I was followed. Our empress was banished and replaced by a vile demon from Obadath. I know the Before he could finish his sentence, he is struck down by an infernal claw. Oh no. The citizen slumps to the ground, unable to share more information. More sounds of struggle could be heard from nearby. You shift your focus from the fallen citizen towards sounds of struggle nearby. You realize it's a camp of refugees who fled the Empire. They were ambushed by demonic forces and now fight for their lives. Saving the people from the refugee camp nearby may be the only way to learn about him. Okay, send a party. So... Oh my god, it's way the hell over here. Wow. I guess I'll keep Wit the Freak to defend the base while I go with Bunni. Whoa. Prosperity Dragon's literally a Chinese dragon. That's crazy. Oh wow, there's finally a free city that nobody's taking over. Can this guy fuck off? This motherfucker. I knew he was gonna take it. I was trying so hard to get it first. Oh my god, remember when he was trying to eat a fucking spider? We could totally give him a spider mount. It would like totally go with his character. He's with the freak with his spider mount. And now this bitch got a mammoth mount. You know what? No. I feel like Crocodile would be better for her, and this guy should get the mammoth. He would probably just eat it too. Alright. Now we can get stronger tomes. Tome of Corruption. Tome of Amplification. Astral Blood, minor race. Oh my god. Astral Blood. Makes magic begin to flow through the veins of the target race, granting them increased crit hit chance when spells are cast. Oh my god. I think I'm picking this. Tome of Prophecies. Unit enchantment. Grants enchanted units crit plus 20% crit and faithful? Yo. But this doesn't affect the hero though. I gotta get this later though. I'm stacking all the crit. We'll get amplification and that one later on.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying its own essence. Any wizard can cast a spell, but a true master seeks to perfect it and elevate themselves and their magic beyond what mere practitioners think possible.
Astral blood for sure. This orc guy does not give a fuck about walking on my land. I just noticed that. Like, every single time, he doesn't care. So this is a tier 2 mount. Celestial Griffin. Should I just get the dragon? Blessed Dragon mount. I'll just buy it and then compare. Because I have 2 dragons already. Hold Alt. They're both tier 2 very fast movement, cavalry, flying movement. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh my god, it matches me. It matches my color. Alright, this is the dragon squad right here. Every single deal I've ever had to do with this guy has cost gold. Alright, I actually want to play out this fight too, because I want to see, like, my team in combat. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? You piece of shit? Why are you interrupting my quest? Oh, God. What a bitch. You think I could beat their ass? Oh, God. I need them all to bunch up, and then I'm gonna do so much AoE, they're all gonna fucking die. You ready for it? Just get ready. Because remember, I do have some OP dragon units here. That can do like big AoE. And they're bunching up over here. Perfect for me to freaking get a gigantic hit. Okay, you're a piece of shit. Takes 8 damage when fumbling. I need them to like come over here. Yo, wait a minute. This is the corner. This is the corner that I can fight in. Because if, just imagine, right? Imagine they have all their giant swarm all like in front of me. Only a few of them can attack. Because, see this? This is the only slot that you can move into. Oop. That is not where I wanted to go. What I was trying to say is, you can literally like block this area, and then they have to bunch up. I'm using I'm using some Warhammer 3 strategy right now. Corner camping. I don't like this misfortune shit they keep casting. Wait a minute. I get bonus per stack of this Astral Blade shit. And I get that every time I cast my electric shit. Alright, hurry the fuck up. Get over here. Alright, let's actually position these where I wanted them to be. Oi! That's so annoying. Alright, he's defending that area. I'll defend this area. And then we have the dragons. Come fight me, you bitches. Ew. Remember, I do have a healer here. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. Alright. Alright, what we got here? Bestow Mask of Prosperity. Linked to a target friendly unit. Damage sustained by the linked unit is dealt to this unit as well with a 50% damage reduction. The linked units gain grace. We heal. Oh my god. Put this. Oh, my dragons are connected now. They take each other's damage, 50%, and they heal every turn. Lose one random negative status effect? Ooh. Wait a minute. Give him another turn right now. Reign of Prosperity. Oh my god, wait. All friendly units. Holy shit, wait. Get rid of that misfortune, please. 3 times misfortune removed. Oh my god, wait, we're going crazy right now. Excuse me? We just removed like 50 million misfortune from everybody. Alright. And now you transfer life to heal up a little bit. Boom. And strengthen him. Look at how much damage he does. If he wants to go out there, he could literally fight them right now. But I'm waiting one more turn for them all to get here. And then we can start AoEing. Alright, let's do this. There we go. They're all bunched up now. Now it's time. Destroy them all. It's time. Alright, we did not do that much damage. But we do not give up. I should have gone for the kill on that one. Fuck. That was a mistake. Missed? Really? That's horrifying. I mean, you look at how many attacks the dragon is tanking, by the way. Holy shit. Ew. Why did my other dragon almost die, by the way? Radiant Spike, holy fuck. Oh! Come on. We need some power here. He's blocked by stun. Oh no. Can I do multiple things? I can. Wait a minute. Alright, go for the kill. We need to kill some shit. Pistol? What? It should be one thing. What? My god, whatever. The stun is so bad right now, the fact that I'm stunned. Yo, to be fair, do you see how much damage I've done to all these things? And he's like super outnumbering me right now. Do I really need to bring a second army out here just because of this freak? All I was trying to do was do the quest. But I did learn some stuff. The dragons are pretty good. I just need more than that.
Huh?
Because this piece of shit wants to attack me like a little bitch. I didn't even notice this army last time. No, 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 no. Ah. Now I'm not gonna get fucked over by some random bullshit. This guy is scaring the shit out of me. Because his army's just in my face. Yeah, get shocked, bitch. Look at him running away. Look at that bitch running away now. What a pussy. I really wanted to do this with just my small group, but I'll just fucking auto combat. This stupid cat. You rescued a group of refugees from a demonic assault, battered but grateful. The survivors gather around your army. The last thing the concerned citizens told you before his demise was about the summoning of Abathon Duke Ignat. Upon inquiry, one of the refugees limps forward. You mean the ritual circle? He says despite hushed warnings from his comrades. I know where it is, but I must warn you, oh bad, this was not the work of a simple cult. You cannot banish the Abathon Duke, but you can, please, bad Bunni Benito. Destroy that vile... we cannot banish, blah, blah, blah. Save the frozen toads. Okay. The fleeing frozen toads are welcome in my empire? Bunni Benito gains 1 population of frozen toads in Bayamon. Fine, you may join me, toads. Even though it's gonna pollute my rabbit empire. You have a new lead in your investigation into the Abathon Duke. He was summoned at a ritual circle. Investigating the ritual circle may provide more clues on how to stop him. Yes. We're on some quest to bring back the Anura frog bitch. And where the hell is that? Oh, it's right here. Ooh.
Huh?
Let's go do that right now. Vengeful Protector. Oh, by the way, this game does have difficulty levels. If you want to make it harder, you can. Vengeful Protector. After defeating any resistance at the ritual circle, your troops and scholars search the area involved in the appearance of Abathon Duke Ignat. This was indeed the location of a powerful summoning, my bad, your scholar says. Infernal runes depict a trade between a summoning and banishment to Abadoth, and of an arcane contract between the Baelor and none other than Grand Devourer Rakshagi. Oh? Oh? The cat bitch? No wonder she was defending this fucking area. She's like, no, you will not return that frog to her throne. Oh my god. Soon after, you were contacted by Abathon Duke himself. So the foolish Gaudir insists on sticking his nose into our business. Cease your investigations or I will show you what happens when you play with infernal fire. You're nothing but a faulty summon. Face me and I will resolve this anomaly. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's wild. Deal with Abathon Duke, okay? I have to capture Claw's lair. Good thing I brought the whole fucking army. You have learned Grand Devourer Rakshagi has summoned and signed a fiendish contract with Abathon Duke. The contract is the key to their shared prowess. Through your spies and contacts, you learn that it lies hidden in Claw's lair. Before you can ponder further, you are contacted by none other than Rakshagi herself. Let's not be hasty, Bunny.
Surely you see the potential in allies like I and the Abaddon Duke. Oh, look at this bitch. There are powers and riches behind the arts others consider forbidden. Step away now and we can make it worth your while.
Very well, I will cease investigating you. All of a sudden we get a fiendish pact relationship with them, plus 300. Nah. Nah, we're gonna do it. I will end your scheme, Rakshagi. Nah, end them. Oh shit. Okay, so Claw's lair is underground, I believe, actually. In this tunnel? Yep, right there. Alright, it's all in the same area. We should... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an outpost here. So I can get reinforcements. What do you think? Should I make the city here on the top or underground? Low-key underground. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Alright, let's try to go there. Oh my god, this bitch is blocking me. Okay, we're gonna have to go next turn. Good thing about this fucking orc bitch is that he's also attacking the demon bitch. So he's completely, like, blocking the demon bitch from attacking me. So I'm happy about that. So I just have to handle this cat bitch. Teleportation circle, I need this. Okay. The cool thing about this game is once you finish everything and you have all your minor race transformations and all that, when you finish the game, you ascend your whole faction to the Pantheon. So they your faction has all those things you actually learned. And you can find that faction in game and stuff like that. Like for example, if I'm the Naga, my Naga faction will now have the snake tails. So now my boonies are all tiny. I like how the evil rabbit, they sound like Squeaky. See that? Well, can't hear them anymore, but they have that doo-doo. Alright, let's make... Oh wow, this fucking thing literally has a road to it. Yeah, I'm gonna build an outpost right here. The Claw's Lair. I wonder what your dragon guy looked like before he ascended. I think my dragon guy was like yellow, but then like the transformation I had made him more shiny. Like he had like holy light coming out of him. I'm not sure.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Alright. Now we gotta make sure he doesn't get this. Two more turns. Consumed by arrogance, your hero, Cecil Unfound, stands tall before you. He puffs out his chest and tilts his chin upward as he declares, "By omission or prejudice, I find myself being far less than what I could be. Be honest with me. My bad. Does my ambition as glory seeker not interest you? I was born to be great. So direct me towards renown. What path shall I follow?" Okay. Fight alongside their ruler. This and your ruler get +2 defense and +2 resistance. Ooh, wait. An elitist would be so good for my like buffer woman, the one that buffs Bunni. Know your place, Cecil, unfound, and stay your course. There we go. We got astral blood now. Alright. Alright, we need 200 Imperium. That's crazy. Let's just go fire.
What?
What?
Uh-huh.
This motherfucker is stealing my shit again. Mangata is so annoying.
Huh? Hmm?
This has bound a golden wonder. Uh-oh. So there's different ways of winning this, by the way. Like, Abic Irontail has lost their throne city. What? What's your throne city? Huh? Are they from the underground? Oh. Wait, no, they didn't lose anything here. I like that the cat's army is here, so I'm gonna fuck them up right now. This is gonna be free. Okay. Crit hit chance when spells are cast. Let's see how this looks. Astral Blood. So what? It just makes them have blue fiery shit? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, so this cat is attacking my ally right now. This is actually the perfect time to do this quest. I wonder if I should play Final Fantasy VII on stream. I haven't bought that game, even though like, and I haven't even watched a Let's Play of it. And it seems to be good, right? And it has actual voice acting, so I don't have to fucking read everything. While I'm down here, I might as well take control of this lair. Like, this is a good spot for Oh, is this the throne city? Ignoth. Oh, he died, man. Ooh, is something coming? What was the message received? I hate that it's so easy to skip those that, like, I just miss the message. Found a city of Bunni. Each city you have over the city cap reduces the income of all your cities. If you proceed, you have exceeded the cap by one city and you have suffer an income. Empire development. Oh god. Here's the city cap. Increase the city cap by what? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need so much Imperium. Oh, Rakshagi is here. Wait, this is literally her that I'm beating. Deal with Abaddon and Aftermath. Okay. Inside the main bastion of Claw's lair, you claim the contract of Abaddon Duke. Its full meaning becomes clear to you. After a forced swap between a being from Abadoth and a ruler of this realm, she summoned... Oh, the summoned being receives Goldir powers from the summoner, and they will remain in an alliance until the realm is conquered. Then the summoned being will be free to invade other realms with its new thralls, leaving the ashes of this realm to the summoner, Rakshagi. That bitch really just made a whole entire, like, ritual to replace one of the leaders with a forced ally? That's crazy. Okay. The contract itself is a powerful magical artifact. With it, you could also alter the fate of this realm. Destroy the contract in the Infernal Alliance, banishing the Abaddon Duke, and bringing back Empress Anu-Ra the Cold-Blooded. We will return to the rule of frozen toads. Keep the contract, use it to claim the infernal powers for yourself. Oh shit. Well, I don't really like demons or fiery bitches, so let's bring back the toad. And now, Anu-Ra, the cold-blooded, is back. Not long after you are contacted by Anu-Ra, the cold-blooded herself. I understand I am in your debt, bad Bunni Benito. The least I owe you is my side of this story. During a time of respite, I was suddenly banished to Abadoth through foul magics, after which I knew nothing but fire and strife. I feared I may never return until you reverted the magics that banished me. Thank you, bad Bunni Benito. Now I have returned. I must repair the wrongs done to the frozen toads. Oh. Relations with Anu-Ra and now plus 400. Welcome back, girl. Bunni Benito receives 288 Imperium. Nice. Let us be allies then, and join in our quest for victory. Oh, wow. I could just immediately get an alliance. I take my reward in golden mana. Your revenge is your own. Your carelessness costs the claim. Blah, blah. Become my vassal instead. You become the overlord of Anu-Ra Cold-Blooded. Your diplomatic state with Anu-Ra changes to alliance. You are too weak to be called Goldir, and I will see your reign end. Alright, what do you think? Should we make them an alliance or our vassal? Just be her friend. She's been through enough. Fine. Let us be allies then. Now, what do I do with this place? Turns the city into a vassal city. As your vassal, it is allied to you and will generate income for your empire. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I could turn Claw's lair into a kitty cat vassal. That'd be cool. And then I could turn this outpost here into a Bunni city. So we have the vassal right next to the Bunni city. Alright. And then over here, I can turn this into a city. Rakshagi has been defeated. Wait, I killed Rakshagi? Wait, I didn't know that this was just a random ass free city here. That was her only town? Oh, girl. It's a good thing I vassalized them, because it's the only cats.
Now that you have claimed this ancient wonder, you can add it to your domain by annexing it to a city.
Increases the damage of my spells by 50%. Oh, 3 people are dead now. I think I win if I ally everybody, right?
What?
Huh? Why are they minus 33, 335? What the fuck happened? Wait, why are you... What the hell? Why are you acting weird? We've been allies since the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh, it's some Obadoth shit. I guess Obadoth is just hell. The Chaos World Radiance.
Uh-huh.
Why do they not like me? What the hell's going on here? I am not an empire that starts wars, you piece of shit. Why are you threatened? The size of your empire is threatening them. Your heroes are threatening their empire. What? You're my ally! The hell you mean threatened? Oh wait, you're not my ally, which is a defensive pact. Well, we would be allies if you would just stop being stupid. I love how Arecibo, where my grandma's from, is literally hell. Like, it's just lava. Oh, a ranger could be cool. Okay, make your way down to here. Wait, so the cat had mouse people? It was a cat ruler to a bunch of mice? What the hell? The hell is this? Who are you? Wait, is it actually going down because of the stupid weather? Oh my god. This weather's fucking me up for no reason. That's so dumb. The base value is +2 and it's -10 because of the weather. I might have to end up beating their ass again. Call to war against Noctis. Oh my god. Fine. This is so bad for me. Very well, Bunni Benito, he says through gritted teeth. If it is war you want, a war you will get. Call the banners. They are so freaky looking. Alright, I need you to help me. Can I call you to war? Me and my Myrimdans will join you in your war against Noctis. Nice. Okay, what about you? Alright, so me and Mangata are gonna be fighting together. I need to teleport my main guy back. Alright. And these guys are gonna have to go back. I think that I'm probably gonna have to build an army down there. Down here, so that just in case the vassal rebels. Where is that guy? All right, everybody is at war with Noctis right now. I kind of feel bad because Noctis was helping me against the demon. I have a good amount of good amount of territory now. Target friendly corpse is revived with 60% of its max hit points. What? This bitch, Sea Silk Unfound, could just revive somebody. You know what? I could just spend all my gold. Fuck this. Boom. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I can't just do that. I have to wait. Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this. I should be close to 100% crit rate now. I just need a really strong weapon now. Speaking of which, I don't know how to make equipment. I know there's like a actual thing. Oh, here it is. Item forge. Forge a new weapon. Okay. Spellblade have a great sword. Other weapons. Sword and throwing daggers. Sword and net. I can't do sword and net because then I can't have a mount. Sword and whip. Sword and crossbow. Pistol and sword. I kind of want to make a really good pistol and sword. Alright. Physical damage. Crit. Oh, crit chance. Give me that. What the fuck? How do I get these points? Oh, do I have to disenchant all this shit? Okay. But how do I upgrade this stuff? Is it just a chance? Oi! Move already. Wait, what the fuck? This gives me minus 20 stability because of lava. Holy shit. How about we just do it up here? Control that island real quick. Brutal pistol and sword tier 1. Can I forge it? Like, how do I make one better than that? The infusion points determine the tier. Oh, so I just have to put stuff together. That's what you're telling me? Huntsman's Flame Heart. Tier IV. Okay, wait a minute. This will be called... Benito's, Bitch, I don't even... Let me look something up. Oh my god. Oh, I think that's what I'm gonna name it. Me pregunto. There we go. Alright, there we go. I finally learned how to create equipment. There we go, an actual alliance. An actual alliance with these people. So it's just 4 guys all together against 1 person.
What?
What?
Alright.
Oh my god, they went to war with me, these freaks. Forge an item with a custom name. There we go. This one is mine. Me pregunto. Tier. Is that 4 or 5? I think it's tier 4. Okay, yeah, the mage lock does more damage. Boom. Ooh, I like the color. Tome of Prophecies. This is what I wanted.
To know one's destiny can be a blessing or a curse. Oracles ensure that the enemy foresee their downfall, and the ally their fortune, as divination stirs the future, hastening its course. Woe to those who mistake prophecies for mere words, for there is no greater power than destiny, determined to fulfill its promise.
I'm not gonna go to war, you stupid idiot. Oh my god, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream here. This is so stupid. Why the fuck? Why are you declaring war against my ally? And you're trying to call me to war with my ally that I freed. Are you serious? I'm gonna get off now, so see ya.